It feels like
All right.
home.
Welcome in, everybody. Let me just get everything straightened out here real quick. Thank you, Mr. Reyes, for the raid.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go jump over to the other Discord there. You have yourself a good day at school or at work there, Reyes. Hey, Mossfrog, thank you for dropping a base. Welcome in. How y'all doing this morning? Alright. I disabled this thing for the time being so we don't have to listen to it. I'm going to switch out these pipes and stuff like that. I did put in that likely have to replace all of this piping here. Alright. I don't think it's anything I have to unlock special. I might actually have to. Yep, we gotta go unlock it. So let's go get that unlocked. All that shit can sit there for now. So it turns out that at least those glass buffers, trying to chain them the way I was doing it, the fluid doesn't flow through them properly to use them as a large continuous buffer. I thought to possibly go with a standard buffer to see if it worked any differently, but I don't think it will. So I added another mod yesterday when I got done streaming, which was the giant fluid buffer. I'm gonna go get that unlocked quick. And then we're going to put those in and see if it'll work properly with that. Simply because what ends up happening is the fluid has to build to a certain point before it starts to flow into the next buffer. And it then has to fill that one to a certain point, but it'll only flow out at half of the volume of the buffer. So as it starts to fill, gets to like 100 volume, it'll only outflow at 50. And then, you know, the previous one fills up and it takes a long time before it gets anywhere. Aha, I made it. There it is. Okay. I need more supercomputers. That I have. I have no space in my inventory, so that I can't do right now. Fine. Well, they were all the same height, but they weren't filling equally. It was filling one to the next. And it could be because of the at the time, like I said, it could be just that the particular buffer I was using wasn't filling it right because I was using that glass fluid buffer. Maybe that one works differently. I don't know. An auto sorter in Imperial. Oh, for being able to dump stuff in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying. So it wasn't filling equally. It would start one buffer and get a ways up before going to the next buffer and getting a ways up, and then it would slowly trickle its way across the buffers, not equally filling them. So it could be a situation where um, the buffer I was using wasn't behaving properly because I was using that modded one. Q not G. I was using this modded glass one instead of the standard. But I can't imagine why one would suddenly act a whole lot different than the other. Just blame most mods as satisfactory. Well, that is one thing I want to test. Is I do want to test to see if a standard buffer will fill more equally. Um, because I kind of like the way it was set up. If that doesn't work, then I'm going to use the giant buffer. Yeah, though, Viral, it would be kind of cool if there was a. I know it exists. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think it might be a mod somebody had made for Empyreon. Something's coming to mind. Just can't remember specific details on it. But I think it was a mod for Empyreon that somebody had made. It was a type of container that would we and touchdown. Um you had to set it up with some weird logic and stuff like that to get it to work properly. All right, so if I use industrial fluid buffer, this is what I was using, and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on. We're only going to do a couple. Connect them up. Now that thing's going to kick on, and it's going to be stupid loud. But it's filling. Hasn't started filling this one yet. See, it's only exiting. Ah, hell. Loud noises. And I got the volume of the game turned way down. That thing does not stick with volume. It's a solar accumulator. It's really loud. That's the one I was thinking of, TKC. Morning, buddy. So that doesn't work the way I want it to. So we're going to go with the big old storage tank. We'll do one per. Well. Junior, thank you for treating the animals. We'll do that in just a minute here. Odd noises. Yep. Loud noises again. Put it into there for now. Just for grins and giggles. Are you talking about the Aztec thing? I don't know how that one works, to be honest with you. They're viral. This system may not work. Sloshing. It's nighttime. That thing shut down for now. See, it's still not. Now the sound comes on. All right, let's go get the materials we need to make a couple more of those. It's nighttime anyway, so the system won't run while it's nighttime. Hence what the storage buffer was supposed to be for. See if we can get everything set up for the start of next in-game day. And we'll see if that will work for doing what I want to do. Because the problem here is the fact that it's not flowing out like it should. And I don't know why. But I want to say the Aztec mod, or Aztec that TQC was talking about, it might. It's been a while since I remember looking at it. It might be something that can be done on the server, but it could be on the individual person the way you set the containers up. Alright, I got everything I need for that then. Good, 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 good. Maybe I only run 2 of them. Nah. It should theoretically be able to run. Should be able to run all three of those. All right, chat, we're back. All right, delete all this out. All right, let's get this done. There, yeah, there. There we go. Right there, there, yep, there. I love how some of this stuff colors properly right away, and then other stuff's like, nah, I don't want to. All right. Don't know if it has any, but in my play, I had the supply tank below the 196 power gens. So you're saying lift this part up? It might have an effect on it. Yeah, I'm going to try this quick and see what happens. If this doesn't work out, Then what I'm going to do is all of up here is going to go down here, and I'll flip the pipes to come in this side. Odd noises. Do you have a list of set? I have this list right here. These are my installed mods. I have like a list, like, you know, written down somewhere, but I do have a list I can bring up, show you. A lot of decoration stuff. Not a problem, TKC. Yeah, I got like 25 mods installed, but a lot of them are decoration stuff that I don't really use so much. Switch those off to start. Let me back up a little bit further here. Whoa, hey. Stop it. I'll switch those off to start. Autosave. There it goes. This way, this can fill with some steam. Yeah, gases don't need pumps, I know that much. But I'm not getting a drain rate, and that could be because I'm up here and not down here. So I'm gonna try and see what happens with it right now. See, it's stalling out. It's not getting enough product. Alright. You shut up. There. Give me some peace and quiet while I work, goddammit. Start deleting all these pipes, and I'm going to shift all of this stuff down below. And see if it has an effect on it. before I shift all of it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 1. That, raise the tank since you're bringing it down anyway. Yeah, I mean, I can. But I don't know if it's going to matter so much. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't matter. I'm going to see what happens just bringing it down to the same level. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. Alright, let's get the refined power here. We need the cooling things. Alright, should have plenty coming in. It's... Why is it not... Alright, she's spooling up. Drain rate still isn't very high. So that drain rate's not going to keep up with running this. Okay. It's going to slowly drain this because it's not at the right consumption rate. Let that start filling. 300. Now, we're just cresting the 300 mark now with this above 6,000. But this should still be filling right now. Thing is, I need basically all three of these lines running for the thing up top to stay running the entire time. Because this will shut down when it's not producing when it's not using enough steam. And the goal was to have a big enough buffer here that the steam would be able to fill it throughout the day, let this thing run at night to pull the buffer down, because the buffer should have enough at 25K for this to run all night. Without fail, and then it keeps this thing running the whole time. And then during the day, that thing produces enough extra to fill all the buffers throughout the day while running these as well. I believe we timed it out at like 20 minutes. Or something like that. Or we estimated it. I don't think we actually timed it. People were saying like 15 minutes for the night cycle. I was estimating at 20 minutes on the safe side. So you would need 20 minutes times 300 a minute to last the whole night. I mean, this thing's running fine at this point. It seems to be anyway. We're still building in the buffer. Now. The drain rate's fluctuating at around 300 because this thing is full, drains, fills, drains, fills. So, I mean, I guess at this point now, it's starting to keep up with where it needs to be. But we needed about 6K steam in here to start, so that leaves me 19K, which should be plenty to last through the night. Hey, Mr. Dagel Crew. Well, I mean, it's working. It's just the words. My brain is all screwy this morning. It's working. It's just I guess you'd say the stock of what needs to be in here needs to stay above a certain point, which given the volumes, it will. I forgot what I did with all that down there. I was doing something with it.
What did you do with it?
I don't know. That's what happens when you take a couple months away from the game. Forget
Yep.
what you were doing. I was going casket. New run
Yeah,
here.
that's
Oh, this
fine.
is the old one, Dodge. I'm trying to finish up what I wanted to do before 1.0 comes out, and this was the power situation I was working on to help get me over the hump. But it's being weird this morning, so kind of trying to diagnose.
Told the wife I am not going to be passing on any work opportunities so I can start bringing in more money. How does the week start? 2 days, stay home.
Nice.
Well, the senior guys have already come back to work because they want to get a jump start on their vacation hours. They got to get to 1,000 hours in order to get
Yeah.
a full check. So do it now when it's still decent out, 50s, 60s. And then they can, come July or August or even June, they can start taking it easy again because now they've already got that head start.
No, they're vanilla pipes, Lost Frog. That flow rate thing comes as part of the Satisfactory Plus mod. That's what screws with that one. Base game, it stays the same. You have Mark 1 pipes, Mark 2 pipes. That's it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to leave that thing sitting as it is for right now. I'm going to change this around. We'll get things set back up over here. I'll space things better now that I know what I know. This will come out here. I'll move my power tower down over this direction to account for the new one. We've got some odds and ends to get out of here. We'll get this all set up a little bit nicer. And then it should work. It'll take some startup time, I guess. Best way to put it. To fill the buffer to where it needs to be. I think it'll work out all right. There we go. Like that. Yeah, basically gotta prime it. Is what it is. Not a big deal. Alright. Let's go to here like we did with the other one. Actually, no. Let's go. I do one of those numbers, I can use that to run as my thing down the back end of this. There. Because that would have bugged me later. And I can take the pipes, bring them down. I can add a little bit here so we can have the pipes run down this way. I'll fail. I just want to make sure my inventory doesn't fill up so I don't have to go running for parts. As long as I keep all this stuff in my inventory here, I can rebuild it all. Alright, there's that. There we go. Get rid of this foundation here. There we go. Get rid of all this. Whee! Down, down, down I go. Where did I go? 4 in between?
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
You still got Sebastian in there? Or did you manage to shove Ariel into the jar of dirt too there, Jedi? Four. You put Flounder in too. Wow. You're really taking it to Ariel now, aren't you? Is this the start of Taken or is either one of those little tick things down here or a bunch of those little annoying bee things are gonna come after me? I don't know which. Oh. Yep, one of those stupid tick things. Alright. So if we put, I know I need a little more space on that end. We'll get to that. So let's see. If I go... You wanted some sushi. Nice. I go there. Bless you, dear. Might have to go a little bit further. Let's put in the tank first. Alright, that'll work. And then I can put the superconductor platform facing this way. Like that. And then we need the turbine. Generator. Ow! That hurt.
Do it.
Don't have much choice. You turn your head and things snap and pop, whether you want them to or not. Alright, do we want to put the cooling platforms at the end of this? I think that's what I want to do. Cooling platforms down here. Damn it. Damn tree. Go away. I go there with it. Yeah, I think that's where I want to go with it. Do that there. Cooling tower there. Yeah, I like that. You know what? Let's try this instead. Let's go here. Click up 1. Look at that. There. Step on you. Get rid of these couple of trees. Ah, fucking hate doctors. Alright, let's see. Oh, they changed my meds and it's fucking not helping. At all. Alright, I need a whole lot more platform. Autosave. Never mind. Maybe I don't. That's right. Junior also did treat the animals too. I gotta go give them their treats
That
in a minute.
sounded like a. That sounded like a big jar.
The pills? Yeah.
You got some horse pills there.
Skittles. The size of horse pills. Alright. Pause right here for a second. Those are for the puppy. Darius, those are for the puppy. These ones are for you.
Hi, chat. How are we doing on this fine, wonderful day?
Something threw up or shit on the staircase. I don't know which. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, gotta change my socks.
Hmm.
Something squishy and I don't know if it was cat vomit or cat poop or something was on my son's stairs, and I stepped in it on the way up the stairs to go treat one of the cats, who I couldn't find.
Yeah, I've done that before too.
So yeah, fun stuff. Oh. Back is not happy today.
Yeah, mine either.
Oh, this is giving me twinges of pain that are bringing me to my knees just about. We need to go over to there, right? Right? Yeah. Yep, like that.
Mine feels like it's like one step away from that. If I try to do something, it's gonna be like that meme: "Try it and die, fat boy."
Pretty much. Yeah, I saw that. I caught that this morning as I was getting ready to go live. I saw a tweet come across about it or post on X.
Mm-hmm.
Right as I was getting ready to go live. Yeah, that shipping container. Good morning there, Sammy Blood Rain. How you doing?
Lost power,
Um,
regained it. Lost power.
I didn't see exactly what had happened with the ship or whatever. Just that the ship had hit the bridge and um, they were saying there was several cars under the water.
You know, one I saw said 20 people missing. They estimated. I mean, how can they know how many people are on the bridge unless they already had the CCT, you know, the
Yeah, well,
cameras from
that's
that?
probably
But
it. They probably had the CCTV cameras.
yeah. Yeah, the one showed the ship coming through and it goes dark, comes back on, huge puff of black smoke, and then
That's
a
never a
couple
good
seconds
sign.
later, it goes dark again. And then the lights come back on a couple seconds later, but by then it was already on a collision course with the pier. And then I mean, the camera angle isn't close enough to see it actually hit it, but suddenly you see you know, a big splash of water, and then like a second later, the bridge starts to fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do Twitter this morning. I was looking at some of that, and then of course the posts started coming in about how, you know, oh, we're spending money to this and that and whatever else, but we can't fix our own infrastructure. There ain't much that's going to hold up against a massive cargo ship ramming into it.
Yeah. That's on the shipper. Not, I mean, that's not like the bridge failed due to fatigue.
Yeah, that's not the Minnesota bridge.
You know, this is one of those tragic accidents. You can't really do
Yeah.
much about shit like this, other than
Infrastructure.
fix it.
Yeah, infrastructure wouldn't make a damn bit of difference here.
No, no, not in this instance. Well, supposedly it was under the because it was still technically in the harbor. It was a couple of harbor masters, I think, that were controlling it.
The pilots.
Yeah, it was. They said, because I saw the article. It said 2 pilots were in command of the ship at the time.
Yeah. If it's in the harbor, usually there's pilots that bring it in and out until it gets out of the bay, out of the harbor, and then they
Yeah,
depart.
yeah. Then they'll
Why?
give way to the captain.
Yeah. And some require tug support, some don't. It all depends on how big the bay is and how deep it is and things like that. If
Yeah,
it's difficult to navigate and whatever.
yeah. The individual harbor and
Yeah.
the channels and stuff that support said harbor.
Yeah. How much you want to bet they have tug support after this?
Yeah, that is very, very possible.
But then again, a massive ship like that, it would have taken a handful of them to corral that thing.
Yeah, if you said it was going and then went dark and then came back and went dark again, that's that's engine issues.
Yeah, that's engine. Yeah. And I don't know if it's one of the super massive ones or what, or if it's just one of the.
It didn't look like it was. I mean,
No.
just from the pictures I had seen, like from the nose of it with the containers and stuff, it didn't look big enough to be one of the the super massive ones. But I mean, it's still a big enough boat that it's gonna cause damage regardless. Mr. Cope, thank you for the lurk, buddy. How you doing? I am redesigning, Sammy, the setup for the generators and steam. So I'm trying to get this all set back up. For the words are freaking hard right now. Just trying to get it set up so that it can maybe run a little better. will go under if I want it to. If I were to do that, nope, that clips there. If I do this here.
Of course, Andrew Tate opened up his fucking mouth and crap spewed out.
Sounds about accurate.
Saying that the boat was hacked. That thing was packed to the gills too with containers.
Yeah. Probably said it was the Matrix, yeah. Yeah, he's one of those freaking mouthpieces that half the shit he says is like, best just ignore that, because...
Yeah, how much lead paint did you eat when you were a child?
Yep. Alright, so I think what we're going to need to do...
Oh, it was a Singapore flagged ship.
Yeah, I did see something about that it wasn't, I put that there. Does that work for what I want to do?
Name of the ship was Dolly. Or however they pronounce it, D-A-L-I.
Yeah. Please tell me that didn't just do what I fucking think it did. Every fucking time. Alright.
Some guy from England can't figure out why BBC Breaking is explaining the Baltimore Harbor to Brits. They should be pretty familiar with it after the giant L they took there in 1814.
Nice. Alright, right here, here. there. There we go. That part's done. They'll at least start being able to fill. Loud noises when that thing kicks off in the morning, but now we can go ahead and... Come on. God damn it. Back to laying pipe? Yes, indeed, Faye. How you doing this morning, buddy? Be getting all the conspiracy hacking and terrorism theories now. Perhaps even getting Putin in the picture and blame Ukraine for it somehow. I would love to say that would surprise me, but I'd be lying.
Yep, the whack jobs I've already taken to Twitter.
Yep. So, Faye, I decided to do some poking around in the new Reforged Eden 2 creative. Yeah. There's still a lot missing from the creative. I know that much. But yeah, it ain't gonna be pretty. I'm not sure I'm liking where they're headed with it. So Spange's video had the old scenario. They did a big update to it yesterday. Missing is the giant railgun we've been using. I don't know if that's to be coming or not. Well, Reforged Eden 2 is still a long ways in alpha viral. They don't expect the actual scenario to make it out until like late this year for the beta, and then next year. Yeah, it's gonna be its own scenario anyway. But yeah, there's no aux cores right now in there, so nothing made with drone parts. That part's gone, missing at the moment. The whole progenitor tree is missing. RE2? No, it's not a DLC. They're working on it as a separate scenario, a complete remake. But for giggles, I loaded up there's a new Tavira already done with the new stuff in the overhaul mod, the creative. They put 5 cores in the fucking Tavira, Faye. 5 cores you gotta kill before you down the ship. And they're scattered all over. Yeah, no more shoot the core and you're done. It's now 5 cores to kill. One's in the back, one's in the middle, one's in the front, and there's one in each wing. If shit like that becomes the norm, I won't be playing that scenario, which is sad. Well, it'd be more a case of disable the ship, engines, strip turrets, and then try to board the thing. But you're gonna destroy so much of the ship trying to do that. There goes your loot. So yeah, it's too bad. But it's still early alpha. There's still, like I said, a lot missing out of the scenario. So I will keep my eyes. I will withhold judgment till a more completed product comes along. Well, yeah, but if those particular pieces of loot aren't as available, so yeah, we'll see. No, there we go. All right, so we are progressing in that regard. Take a moment, check on things over here, see how we're doing. I guess I could always come in here and sushi belt these into a overflow sink, but I'll leave this as is. We're just going to keep an eye on this and see how things fire up and take off, so loud noises will be appearing shortly. There it goes. Hey, grumpy old nerd. How you doing this morning? How was Railroader? Sorry, Tiki.
That's what I'm currently playing.
I know what I need to do is flip you off on all of these quick. Doing good, it was fun. Awesome. It's going alright. We just rebuilt this area to see if we can't get this working better. Just need to wait till I see this get a little further along, then I can kick these in and got as far as nuclear. Hey, Tug. Yeah, this is obviously the refined power mod, this particular part anyway. Trying to see if I can't use this as a boost to my power to get me over the hump so I can finish my nuclear build. Won't need any of this come that point, but, you know, hey, whatever. That's simply because of the size of the nuclear build I'm doing. It requires a very large amount of power to get it going. Oh, autosave. This will take a minute.
Tigger keeps on crashing my locomotives.
Who?
Tigger.
Good job, Tigger.
Yeah,
Sorry, did I say that out
night he
loud?
took yeah, last night he took a locomotive down to 30%. Said his mouse died.
Impressive. I like it. So, as you can see, I'm currently flirting with my power cap. If everything fires up right now... Alright, there's Sammy. Appreciate the lurk. I do have battery backup if I peak, but it's not going to last long. So, yeah, I'm flirting with that edge, so to speak. I want to wait till I get to around 2 grand, and then I'm gonna... I'm about there. Let me fire this up and see what happens. Am I getting a high enough rate out on it? No, I am not. Alright, so we need to wait till we probably need around... I might be able to fire up around 4,000 or 5,000, but we'll wait a minute. $2,500. Trying to stay as far away from that thing as I can. Kind of annoyingly loud. Might as well turn the game sounds back up because it has no effect on the sound, on the volume level of that. Don't know why. Okay, turn that all the way down, nothing happens. Factory volume. Nothing happens. least these you can shut them off if you want to. You can't shut that off. Or those. Alright, we're around 3 grand. Let's see what happens now. I don't think it's going to keep up yet. Nope, it is not. So we're not quite high enough yet.
Oh. Yep.
Hey, CJ. Over there on YouTube, you are indeed the
No,
first. Over 4K. Only took chat 15 minutes for trees today. Yep. They were pretty quick on it today, CJ. In the 226 range, we might be not gonna quite keep up, but we might be borderline. No, not close enough yet. Why aren't you filling?
Because it doesn't want to.
Apparently not. Just weird, you watch it and at times like it'll stop, even though it says it's giving you like 600 meters a minute, cubic meters a minute, like the value will stop climbing. Like, why? Not going anywhere. Now let me check it. Hello, hello. Are you still streaming? Yes, I am there, Dumpy. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Once again, Twitch claims my bitrate is not solid, even though I'm outputting plenty.
Yeah.
Good to see you still going.
Yeah. I've been getting that as well.
It claims I'm only doing like 57, 5800 kbps, even though I'm pushing 6. OBS says I'm pushing 64.
Yeah.
But consistently, it's not dipping, dropping, or anything like that.
I've got your Twitch stream up. There's been no issues.
Yeah.
So I just ignore it. I know I'm putting out what I need to put out. So it's either
I just hate it when
Twitch,
it shows. Yeah, I just hate it when it shows that it's unstable, because I've been trying to fix my frame rate issues I've been having. If I try to run 60 frames to Twitch, it freaks the hell out. But that's when I was on 1440, so I kicked back on Twitch to 1080p.
That's the ideal.
Yeah, because they don't seem to like anything higher than that.
No.
There we go.
Yeah, 1440 60. You're pushing way too much for 6K.
Yeah, so you know, over on YouTube, I'm 1080p 60, but I'm pushing a higher bitrate to YouTube.
Yeah. I do 11 to YouTube, and I'm doing 1440 60 there, and then on Twitch I'm doing 1080 60 at 6.
I wanted YouTube to stay 1440, but apparently it didn't want to. That's what I had set YouTube to stay at, but apparently it didn't stay at 1440.
Yeah, now YouTube is spamming me, telling me to try ultra low latency, but unfortunately it doesn't support 1440, so I'd have to drop it down to 1080.
It's what, 1440 by 1260 or something?
2160 or so. Yeah, 2160 by 1440 is, 2K or whatever.
Because it doesn't give a nice, resolution drop down for me when I try to set the video settings on it.
Yeah, my canvas is 1440, so no downscaling is needed when I send out to YouTube.
Well, same here. A 2560 by 1440?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll change. It probably won't change midstream. I'll have to do that.
No, I follow some streamers. Let me bring up one of them right now, because I think they're still in like the 900s or whatever.
Yeah.
No, he's 1080. He's 1008 is his resolution. 1008.
Crisp and clean both ways. How's it going, Rocket Wolf? Yeah, I mean, YouTube, I've been 1440 60 FPS over there, no issue. It's Twitch that has an issue with it, so now I'm trying to because my canvas is native 1440.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to downscale for Twitch. It's just annoying because Twitch is the primary output, so it tends to futz with everything else.
Yeah, see, I got YouTube as my primary.
I'm probably gonna have to flip it around and do that as well.
Yeah, YouTube is my primary, and then I use the little add-on for OBS to output Twitch, and I just downscale it to 1080.
All right, we're solid and stable, chat. Looks like things are going good. Looks like things are good right now, chat.
But Twitch is going to be Twitch.
Pretty much. I've got the internet to output, and it's no issue. But I've always had Twitch as my primary, so I think I'm
Mhm.
gonna have to flip them and have YouTube become the primary.
Yeah, I found that just to be easiest for one because of the stupid way that YouTube forces you to create a broadcast before you go live. And also because of the downscaling.
Yep. All right, so it looks like everything's good. Those are running. It's building. We are building compressed steam. Be interesting to see what happens throughout the night. This first night might not be because it didn't have enough steam in there to start. But even right now, it's only going to drop down. It should be happy. It should be fine. I want to just go take off to the swamp and start on that project, but I want to make sure this is going to survive the night. Just being near that thing's fucking noisy and I hate it. But yeah, I have the OBS output piece. I'm just going to have to flip things around, I think. Just to keep it happy. Do you do constant bitrate out to Twitch, or do you do variable?
It might be constant. I have to open up, take a look.
Because I run constant, which is what everything said, you know, is the best way to do it. Run constant bitrate, not variable. Get all the other different little settings set the way Twitch should be happy with it.
Yeah, CBR constant.
Yeah.
Keyframe 2, preset.
Yep.
P5 for slow. High quality. 2 passes. Profile is high.
Yep. Yep. I have keyframe 2, P5 slow, tuning high quality, 2 passes, profile high. All that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just a Twitch thing, and who knows how much is being affected by their beta program right now because they're testing different codecs or whatever, because AV1 and whatever else they got going on.
Ah, that could be what's causing a lot of this shit.
Yeah, I didn't get in on that. Some others did, but and I don't know if they've separated that or not, if they have a different ingest server compared to what we use. So, you know, it could or could not be affecting things. But the last few streams I've been unstable, even though it's basically flatline on the bit rate. So I'm like, well, how am I unstable then?
Yeah, same here. It's showing basically, I mean, little tiny peaks and valleys, but essentially a flat line at around 6K, and it
Yeah.
claims it's unstable. It's been that way since the fucking Super Bowl for me.
Yeah. So that's why I don't worry about it. No one is complaining about anything. So
it's just fucking frustrating.
oh, it's annoying. Yeah, you look over and you see unstable, and you're like, what the hell is going on?
Yep. All right, we're steadily building up, little bit. Those two have more than this one does, but this one here was the one I was testing off of, so. Twitch is trying to get people to reduce their bitrate to 5500 or less to conserve bandwidth.
Well,
Yeah,
that would do it. If that's what they're wanting to do, that would throw up the unstable.
because
for a
that's
while,
one of the things. That's one of the things when you mouse over it, it says too high of a bandwidth or too high
Yeah, I
bandwidth.
haven't done that. Yeah.
Stream bitrate too high. When you mouse over the unstable, it says
Mhm.
stream bitrate too high.
Well, yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
Well, the lower bitrate saves them money.
They can
That's
force everyone else except for, well, you're a partner, so that's a little surprising they would be doing that. I could see them doing it to me or someone that's not affiliated.
Mhm.
But this is all part of the push I see Twitch is trying to do right now, and they're trying to save money wherever they can so they can try to break even.
Yep.
I think this year, and I said it last year, I think this year is going to be a very it's the tipping point for Twitch. What happens this year, bottom line wise, for them is going to determine the future of Twitch.
Very likely.
Because Amazon isn't going to keep it around just for shits and giggles to make everyone happy, as much as everyone thinks that, you know, Amazon can just print money and throw it away for free. They're a business. They have stockholders, shareholders, you know, people are invested in the company.
They have a board of directors and all that shit.
Yep.
Shareholder board
They
and all
want to
that.
see profit. It's
Wanna
not
see
it's not a
profit,
charity. Yeah, it's not a charity. I mean, I don't know if my portfolio for my 401k has Amazon in it, but I'm sure many people out there do.
At the end of the day, though, Amazon, irregardless of Twitch, is still insanely profitable.
Oh yeah. But if Twitch is, and that's the thing, Twitch has never revealed what their profits were, only their revenue. And some of that has even been estimated, but they have never revealed if they've turned a profit or not.
Yeah, I would be behind Faye right there before this. Amazon Studios, their movies and shit that they're producing, they're pissing away billions of dollars on that. I would foresee them
It all depends on where
cutting
they
back
want to lose the money.
there before they cut back on Twitch, because Twitch is guaranteed income, not necessarily profit, but you can understand how much is coming through Twitch. Whereas, let's produce a show. The show costs us $500 million to make. We're gonna put it on Amazon TV, and then maybe get viewers on it, maybe not. You know. Rings of Power cost them $1 billion to produce, and look at the return they got on that.
Well, they even run ads now on Prime.
Oh, I know. It's fucking annoying as
There's a-
shit. Unless
There's
you
a
pay
class
$3
action
a
lawsuit
month.
for it. Yeah.
Yeah, unless you pay $3 a month to get rid of the ads.
Well, they bought Twitch because they wanted the live streaming part of it. That's the main reason why they bought Twitch.
Yep.
Obviously they couldn't buy YouTube, but they wanted the live stream part of it. Now you have live streams on Amazon.
9,700. Around 11. So those are all around 1,100, which means if this thing here takes 6K for the night, I should be okay for the night and have it kick back off. But we still got some daylight left, so we're gonna watch until we kick things off again in the morning. It's gonna be back and forth, just talking and shooting the shit and stuff. If you want to stick it to them, pay the $3 because they'll make less money off your $3 there, getting from the ads rolling.
Oh yeah, I mean they're still gonna make, they're double dipping in a way.
1 second, chat. Hello?
Yeah, Amazon's double dipping. They're getting money from the ad revenue, and then they're also getting money for you because you paid for no ads.
Yeah, but see, the way it works is the people that are, the companies that are paying for the ads to be run, you know, all right, hey, Geico, you know, is gonna pay Amazon $10 million to run this ad every so often. They get paid that $10 million whether a million people see it or 1,000 people see it.
Yep, they pay for the ad time, and that's it. Doesn't matter how many eyeballs hit it.
Exactly. So it's very different. Amazon TV versus Twitch. Very, 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 very different. So if you pay the $3, not only are they getting the $3 from you, but they're also getting the person that paid for the ad to run regardless. It's the same way on, even over here on Twitch. You're getting hit with the ad, and you know, they're making the ad revenue based off the number of users on the platform. They're getting paid to run the ad regardless, whether 10 people see it or 1,000 people see it. They're getting paid to run that ad. So your options are subscribe to that streamer, and the streamer gets a cut, Twitch gets a cut then, and they're still running the ads even though you can't see them. Or you go like Twitch Turbo, which is...
I have.
Yeah, same here, because I can't afford to... There's too many streamers I can't afford it. But yeah, Twitch Turbo, at least that streamer still gets ad revenue for me, whereas... Like right now, if nobody's subscribed to me, I got roughly 50 people watching me on Twitch. I'd get ad revenue for that 50 people for the 3 minutes I run. And Rocket Wolf, you can go way beyond 3 minutes an hour. Currently, the settings allow you to go up to 20 minutes of ads an hour. I keep it at 3 because that's the minimum for me to get my 55% share of the ad revenue. So,
20 minutes, by the way, real quick, 20 minutes, by the way, is still less than the average network television show for 1 hour is. That's over 20 minutes of ads.
Oh, no, it'll definitely do it, Roger Wolf. Mine will. Mine absolutely will. But I keep mine, like I said, 3 minutes an hour. Once an hour, it'll run a 3-minute ad break. Series of 15, 30 seconds, whatever. Oh, I gotta go change now. Blue or black, Viral? So the thing is... Black one? Alright. How's it going, Jace Lacey?
Oh, they raised it. 22 minutes, 30 seconds of ads per hour.
Wow. That's pretty... Yeah. So yeah, you can go way beyond the 3 minutes now. They'll let you go way up. But I'm gonna keep it at 3 minutes. That's it. Yep. You can run it. I know one streamer. He's running 3 minutes twice an hour. Every 30 minutes, he does a 3-minute ad break.
Yeah, I turned mine
Which,
off.
Wrong outfit, Viral. But I'll be back in just a second.
Now you all can debate with me, Casket Man.
I'm just outside the closet. I can still hear you.
Oh, son of a bitch. I only said nice things about you.
I still have my headphones on, so I can still hear you, like I said.
I was going to talk so much trash.
viral. Very, very appreciative of the gifted subs to the channel. Ah, God damn it.
I've seen streams where the chat is actually cheering for ads. They're telling the streamer to run ads. I've seen it multiple times.
Yeah, I've seen streams like that. They cheer for the ads, run ads, things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's Pestilli, the main one, but there's been a couple others I've seen where they're doing that. But and the guy's not hurting for money. He's a top Tarkov streamer, and they're run ads, run ads.
They do that in Pirate Software. They'll do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of ads, they just kicked off.
Yep. Get wrecked, plebs.
Yeah, exactly, Raga Wolf. 3 minutes gets you a 55% share ad revenue. I mean, obviously, you'd get more revenue based off the longer period, but at the end of the day, like, why? Well, you have 55%, but you're getting 55% of the amount of ads run during that period. So if 3 minutes of ads, just throwing out rough numbers, gives you $3 for that hour at the 55% revenue, then 4 minutes would have given you an extra $1. That's what I mean.
Yeah, there isn't a set amount where if it's $20 is $20. Doesn't matter how many you run. You get, the more you run, the more you get.
Yeah, the more you run and the more your viewers you get, the more the more it'll give you for revenue. At least things like Twitch Turbo and will still get you your ad revenue without people having to watch them. But the thing is, like, for a couple weeks there, I actually shut ads off altogether because I had so many subs to the channel that I was getting like $1 or $2 worth of ad revenue for a 10-hour stream.
Diminishing returns.
Yeah, there were so many people subbed that nobody was actually getting ads, and therefore no ad revenue.
Only reason why I like them is because it eliminates the pre-roll.
No, well, exactly, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I went ahead. I turned them back on because a lot of it was due to a couple of really big gifted sub days, which dropped off. So it's like I'll leave them on to keep the pre-rolls out, which again at 3 minutes it keeps the pre-rolls off for the entire hour, and then it is what it is.
Well, my theory as to what we're gonna see Amazon do with Twitch. There's three options here.
4.5.
There's three
things. Good.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just looking at this here, talking to myself.
But I see how new viewers. Oh yeah, I get turned off with pre-rolls. If I want to go watch someone, see what they're doing, see what they're playing, I never saw them before, and I gotta sit there through 2-3 minutes of ads. No, all right, yep. I'll come back later.
Well, but, yeah, that's one of those things. Like, you might get the pre-rolls once versus the ads every hour and things like that. I try to pay attention to when it says my ads go off, because I get both monitors have a thing that say ads in progress, and then I'll try to, all right, I'll wait on the conversation, or I won't, I'll try to keep things to a minimum while I'm in ads.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, it's just the way it is. It's, you start a conversation with somebody, that's when the ads are going to kick off. They should all run at the same time for people.
Yeah, it should.
There may be a slight delay between the start of them, depending on how far behind you might be on the stream or whatever, and things like that. But
yeah, because when you're the creator, you see that come up. It basically interrupts your stream, your output, whatever you're doing, and it takes over.
Yeah.
So it's a Twitch side thing. It's not per user. So if it says ads are running, that means everyone should be getting ads that are able to get ads, who are not turbo, not subbed.
Yeah, there may be some delay on your end browser-wise, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I try to do too, Rocket. I start my stream up, I give it like a 5, 6, 7 minute timer, depending, to make sure that the ads kick off, run, and then once they're run, I know pre-rolls are off, and I'll go into my stream and start things up, and then the ads kick in every hour, But again, it's all about consistency on their end, because like Casket said, it's interrupting my output to input the ads, and it can vary user to user. I've never seen it vary as much as you're saying, Viral, but
the only thing I'm pleased about with the Twitch ads is that we're not getting bombarded for commercials for Depends or medical stuff with some cheesy remade song and people acting like they're happy and cheery because they're taking a medication that clears up their skin, but will probably make their heart explode.
Yeah. You got ads for tampons? Well, maybe they're trying to say something, Viral.
And they do try to, just like YouTube ads, they do try to cater ads to the streamer. So there are some ads where you're more likely to see on Darius or my stream compared to watching someone that's doing hot tubs.
Yeah. Alright, so we're up to 13K. It's looking good in here. That should be plenty to get us through the night and into the start of the next day without our drain rate going down below where this would run consistently. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I do try to do as well, Faye, is when I see the ads kick off, alright, I'm going to take a quick break. Me in a hot tub? Nope. Never going to happen. The hour ad break comes, pause the game so people can mute the ads, stretch, bio break, hydrate. Yeah, I mean, depending on the game, Rocket Wolf, some games can be paused, some can't.
Chat, remember, there is a price for everything. So Darius wearing the dragon costume in an inflatable pool. There is a price. I'm sure there is a price. You guys just have to find it. I would pay to see that.
Yeah. You don't want to know what that price would be.
There's probably going to be a couple more zeros behind that one on that Viral just put
Yeah,
up.
mid-5, low-6 figure. We might talk.
That would be content right there. Goes to rob a bank. The man is determined. Oh, it's such a cheap slut.
Hey, low 6 figures pays off my house.
Oh, damn, 6 figures. I was counting the pennies on that one, so.
No. 6 figures in front of the decimal point.
There you go. No, I like I said, I think this is going to be a turning point year for Twitch. With the changes that they've rolled out, they realize the multi-streaming thing kind of has to happen, and I think this also depends on what YouTube does with their live streaming. I keep on hearing that changes are coming. Who
Yeah,
knows when the hell
I
that's
hear a
gonna
lot of
be.
that too. Changes are coming over on the YouTube side that'll um, allow for a lot more interactivity like you get on Twitch. If that happens, it's going to
Mhm.
definitely start putting nails in Twitch's coffin.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it is definitely going to hurt Twitch. So I see one of three things happening to Twitch in the next 5 years, if not sooner. Amazon's going to roll in Twitch into Amazon itself. So not only, it'll be, you won't go to twitch.tv anymore. You'll go to Amazon, and there'll be an Amazon gaming, and that's where you're going to see everything. And then, of course, we're going to get bombarded with all the ads and suggestions and crap like that Amazon already does with their current products.
Yeah.
They're gonna,
Well,
it's gonna be a store.
it'll probably get rolled into Amazon's live
Yeah,
category.
it'll be part of Amazon. It'll be part of Amazon. So it'll be no more twitch.tv. It'll be amazon.com/twitch or whatever. And all of our channels will be turned into stores essentially. We're gonna see.
They already
Twitch.
give you that option if you want to make merch and have it put right on the Amazon freaking website.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on,
we're
game.
gonna see Twitch sold off. I mean, Amazon's got what they want out of them. Their streaming software and how they do everything, and that's why you have so many people streaming now on Amazon showing off products. That's what they wanted to do. That's what they got. So, they've bled that rock dry, and they're time to move on. And then the third one is
Good 45
They're
minutes
just
of daytime.
they're just going to shut it down. If they can't sell it off, and and they don't think it's feasible to roll it into Amazon, Twitch will be no more. And I think we'll see
Yeah.
one of those three things happen over the next 5 years, if not sooner.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens.
But I think a lot of it also depends on how fast and how well does Kick continue to grow, and what does YouTube do with their live stream atmosphere.
This is true, Faye. I was trying at one point to do I still don't have the followers I need, I think, on Rumble to be able to do the live streaming, because I was gonna set it up. I might actually be. Oh, no.
I thought Rumble was more for tinfoil hat people and news stuff.
No, they've got gaming and stuff now.
Yeah, they tried to do the gaming, but the last time I looked, it was more not gaming. I mean, Kick has been doing okay, but it isn't for every game. You want to play shooters and stuff like that, you're going to do fine. Games like Railroader, probably not.
There is a bunch of video games on there, but they don't have all of the different video games as a secondary category. I'm actually messing around with it right now.
Yeah, Kick is still growing. They haven't released their API yet. So that's one reason why you don't have Stream Elements and Streamlabs over there. It is, in a way, kind of like the Wild West.
I'd have to set this all up and put it to put it as a multiple output, but I could probably set it up.
Trovo is another option as well. That's the Stream Elements backed streaming service, but
Yeah.
I don't think for some it's really a thing. I think YouTube is the main player here. YouTube has an opportunity to really seize on taking control of the space.
Yeah,
And for creators,
X is also working on doing it as well.
Yeah.
Who knows where they'll get,
Yeah.
but I know gaming and streaming is a hobby for Elon. He has actually been testing the X streaming software, streaming Diablo.
I think that's going to be more like a TikTok thing because you can stream to TikTok and whatnot. But I think that's going to be more of a novelty kind of thing.
Yeah.
In the
Well,
end.
again, it's gonna be wait and see how far it goes, because he's talked about making it. He's mentioned a lot of the different Twitch type things, like the bits and the super chats, things like that, being able to do that during the live streams, because right now you really can't. None of that stuff is on X. So it'll be interesting to see how far does that go.
And to what Faye said, yeah, even the recent TOS that Twitch released that updated the whole nudity thing, which
Just about the end of the day, I think.
Which all
Yeah.
the furries went nuts about. That in there talked about you're not allowed to talk about hot topic stuff. They're already putting in rules against that kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
unless
it's
it
going to be
goes,
an interesting year when it comes to that stuff this year.
I mean, unless it goes with their own thought process. So if say you're someone that is, I mean, hell, the hot button topic is anything gay related. So if you are an advocate on the side of people who are gay, then you're going to be all right. You can discuss that until the cows come home. But if you're a
most
person
likely.
that's against, if you're against it, and you don't have to be insulting or degrading or whatever, you can just be voicing your opinion about why you think it's not right or whatever, you're probably going to get smacked.
Well, exactly, Faye. That's a short way of what Casket was just saying. If you're along their established narrative, you're fine. But if you say something against that narrative, bye-bye.
And that's a slippery slope, because that narrative could change if they get a new group of people in there. 1 month is fine. Next month, suddenly it's nope.
Yep. Pretty much. All
and
right.
to a degree, I understand it. This is a gaming, in my opinion, Twitch is still a gaming live stream website. Hot tubs don't belong.
No. So I think it was around 8:50 something that this started. It's about a 45-minute daytime. It sure has, Faye.
That, and even science, unfortunately, has the same problem right now.
Yeah, well, yeah. Because, well, the issue with science is too many of them are being paid to follow certain, how shall we say it, political views.
Oh, yeah.
So they're making their science give certain results instead of the actual result.
I've seen it with climate change reports. I've seen it with vaping studies. I've seen it with multiple different things. Because it goes against the narrative that they want to push.
Yep. Alright, so we're about the nighttime, I think. Yeah. We gotta be getting close looking from the shadows. We might have our answer here shortly. We weren't able to get these full in one day, that's fine. But they've been running that most of the day and still managed to accumulate a good 11K on top of. So tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, this will top off completely. And then that will only run as it needs to for this. Yep. All right. So nighttime just hit at 9:44 local time for me. We'll see what happens. We're at around 17.2 here. So let's see what happens to this volume throughout the in-game night. So we'll know how if
And
that
it's
buffer is big enough. What's that?
your storage, and it's gone.
All right, we're almost to the 2K here on this. This is good. Those, I don't know why the basic is 2K and the rest are all 1,000, considering they all produce at about roughly the same rate. And you need all of them anyway, so just keep them all the same value. Why? They all get used at the same rate, too. This number decays at the same rate for all three categories. Because one thing that nobody could was 100% certain on when I was originally doing all of this math to do this setup was how long the in-game night lasted. Some people said 10 minutes, some people said 15 minutes.
I turned all the night off. I have the permaday basically.
I mean, if I ended up doing that, then I would double this. Well, the thing is this thing produces 1,800 cubic meters of compressed steam that these things run off of. But each of these only takes 300. The reason I only went to 3 was so that with the buffer installed, this can fill the buffer. The buffer allows them to run at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the daytime, this will fill the buffers back up while operating those. If I had permaday on, then I would end up just doubling that number. I mean, other than the noise of that thing, it's not a very difficult setup using this mod anyway. And I'm getting 45 gigawatts of power out of these 3 pieces. So I just added 50% of my power grid. With this setup here. I love how some of these turned blue, you know, some of the pipe turned blue, some of it didn't.
Yeah, it looks like I'll be able to work the rest of the week as long as there's work to be done.
There you go.
47, 60, 64. I got a lot of stuff to buy.
Oh, yeah?
New chip and board for the gaming rig, so that one, what's in there now, can go to the stream or to the racing rig.
If you stop breaking shit.
No, it's just upgrading because the racing rig has the 8700K in there, which doesn't really handle VR iRacing, doesn't really It handles regular iRacing fine, but the VR is kind of sketchy. Farm Sim, sketchy. So it'll get the 12900 that I currently have, and a 70
We
a 7800 X3D will go into the gamer. But that upgrade alone
I've
is
only
900
used
bucks.
1600 out of this so far. 1600. All right. Been 5 minutes. Yeah, about accurate for the consumption. There's supposed to be a moon somewhere from given the brightness. I don't see it. Yeah, I never ended up ordering the parts I need to finish off my wife's PC. Didn't do half the stuff I wanted with mine, because we've got issues with her truck and other issues anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like fun, CJ. Catch you later. So yeah, it's just been went to get her truck inspected, but prior to the state inspection coming up that we had to get done, I'd pulled into the yard the other day, and this was back when the snow had melted out. The mail person was pulling out of my yard as I was getting ready to pull in, so I went to pull in I've got a big loop on my driveway. So I went to pull in that, I was just going to pull up into my driveway and back up like normal.
Yeah.
I don't think so, CJ. But as I was doing that, there was a little bit of snow. I figured no big deal. Four-wheel drive, go over it. Went to engage the four-wheel drive. Nope, no four-wheel drive left in the truck. The vacuum switch isn't engaging the four-wheel drive. So I was stuck in the driveway. Now it's we brought it in for a sticker, and to get that looked at, they didn't even go to diagnosing that, because as they were working on the inspection, they found a hole in the frame.
Whoops.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, my brother-in-law knows a guy that's a certified welder that said he was willing to patch it. We just haven't contacted him yet. My wife's got the information. I got to get it from her and contact that guy. But yes, it is an older Ford Jedi. It's the only Ford out of the dozen I've owned that has ever had an issue with the four-wheel drive. But yeah, it won't engage. You hear it like click, like it's engaging, but it won't complete engaging.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go to drive, you hear just like a grinding noise, because it's the back end spinning, but the front end didn't finish engaging.
Mm-hmm. Like it's out of sync or something.
But you can move back and forth. You could, neutral or drive or park, or whenever you're engaging the four-wheel drive, it just won't engage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is a 2011 F-150.
I've got the board, chip and ram, formula wheel for the racing rig.
Oh, change out your wheel too?
What's up?
Changing out the wheel
too?
too?
Yeah. I got the round one, and so I want to get the formula one, so it's just the hand grips on the side.
Yeah. In her case, you can't even get to the hubs that are the automatic locking hubs on hers, because it's the switch on the dash, and it won't engage. But the guy basically said it's either the vacuum switch or the lines. All right, so we're firing back up for the day. 10-minute nighttime. And we only lost 3,000 worth of here because, 10 minutes. Yep, we're good. Back to the base. Unload some of the stuff we got on us. And then I gotta head back over towards the desert and swamp and figure out where I left off.
And then in a couple hours from now, it'll just randomly stop working for whatever the reason.
Probably. Yeah, I mean, I had a Ford Explorer, no issues ever with that. Ford Escape, no issues with that one ever. Granted, that one didn't have a toggleable four-wheel drive. It would just automatically engage if you slipped a tire. Which was freaking annoying. My 250 never had an issue. 350 never had an issue. This one we're having an issue. It's the or F-150. But, yeah. Never a Ford fanboy. You've been Mopar all your life. Back in the day, government offered the big three. Yeah, Ford never took the bailout back then, yeah.
Well, Ford did it because they had their own issues before the shit hit the fan. So they were already well into their whole reorganizing and restructuring years before everything collapsed. That's why they were able to avoid having to take the money. Because Ford was really hurting.
Yeah, they're all hurting again. Just, unfortunately, that probably is never going to change.
No.
Especially with all of the stuff going on with, the government getting involved with this. And, now you got to do it this way. Nope, now you got to do it this way. No, now you got to do it this way.
Mm-hmm. Government knows best. They'll take care of us.
So
They have our interests at heart.
Yep.
If you believe that, I got some prime oceanfront real estate in Montana to sell you real cheap.
Autosave. Yeah, at the time, I was definitely, it's one of the things definitely that changed my attitude towards Ford back then. Now they've got other shit they're doing, but, every company pulls its bullshit, apparently. Alright, let's clean some of this stuff out. But, yeah, I mean, the big thing for me has always been, doesn't matter what manufacturer it is, eventually it's going to break down and have issues. They all do.
Oh yeah, I had a now ex-brother-in-law, but he bought a brand new Honda Civic, and it was a straight up lemon since day one.
Yep. So I'm not going to buy anything foreign. Just not me. Not going to buy anything foreign. Even though, all of the American-made vehicles are half foreign now. Anyway,
yeah.
it's just me. I'm gonna buy American. Yeah, well, exactly. They're all made to break because that's where they make their money. I mean, you can even see interviews where Elon said it. That's one of the reasons why it's so hard for newcomers to the market nowadays, because everything's, all the big manufacturers make their money on selling parts because they have huge fleets of vehicles out there that need parts. So they make their money selling parts. And as a new manufacturer, you don't have a fleet of vehicles out there to make money selling parts. So you have to compete on the price of the car. And that becomes very difficult for you to do.
I don't
So-
care how cheap that Cybertruck is gonna be. I am never buying one of those ugly fucking pieces of shit.
I mean, to me, I think the thing's ugly too. It's
Oh,
not for me,
God.
but hey, to each their own. Whatever. You know, at the end of the day, whatever. To each their own. If you like it, great. If you don't, whatever.
If you don't,
I mean, it makes no difference to me. So yeah. Yep. You love your 2015.
well, I care.
You love how it
I
came
care
cab
how
truck.
it looks.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Well,
the one that has
yeah,
to
that's
spend
the
the money
thing.
on it. That's like
Well,
saying
exactly. But at the end of the day, if it's fulfilling a purpose, if it fulfills that purpose, well, you can overlook some things. If it doesn't fulfill
Well,
its
I mean-
purpose, though, why have it?
Well, that's like saying why don't you want to date or marry this person? You know, even though they fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down, they fulfill their purpose. They're loving you and everything. That should be good enough, right? No, it's not. Sorry, not sorry.
Let's grab another one of these. Ah, god damn it. Freaking muscle spasms. Fucking hate it. Alright, we got a fair amount of stuff on us. Let's grab a few more of these. Yeah, grab a few more of those.
I mean, I'm not
More
one of those.
There we go. What else do we want to grab?
I'm not one of those smooth brain type of people. Oh, you should let your truck. I'm not one of those fucking idiots. I'll take a Rivian
Fuck
before I
that.
take a Cybertruck. The SUVs look actually pretty good. I've been seeing a lot around
that.
town here.
I'll never buy a Rivian.
Why?
Fuck Rivian.
No, I poured a lot of concrete there. Probably will be again once they get the green light again.
Yeah.
No, unless you die in the next few years, virtual, I don't think that's going to be an option for much longer.
Yeah, we're looking decent. All right, let's get out of the plant. Choose. I need to go check on what I was doing over in the desert. I don't remember.
No, did I say virtual? Viral, sorry. I'm a truck driver and I'm blonde, so life is difficult for me. I got 2 strikes on me already.
Yep. You sure do. These new meds are not doing what they need to be doing.
Just not very good overall, or just the dosage might be wrong?
Probably dosage. And the annoying thing is like I had called my doctor's office weeks ago trying to deal with the fact that the medication was exorbitantly priced.
Mm.
So I'm like, find me something different. So they tried something else. I'm like, it was like a $4 difference. It's like, yeah, I still can't afford that.
Mm-hmm.
So not a word from them. Week and a half goes by. No, it was almost like 2 weeks went by. My wife had the money in the HSA, so I ended up ordering the other meds just because I needed something. I was basically out.
Mm-hmm.
And then randomly I get a text message that the Walmart pharmacy has a prescription ready for me. No notice from the doctor, no call, no nothing saying that I've got a prescription they've changed. Nothing. So she goes and picks it up, read up on it, and find out that the doctors switched me from gabapentin to Lyrica, basically. Okay.
Oh.
I had started doing stuff here, but never finished. That's what it was.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah, so, I was reading up on it, and the dosage equivalents, roughly, I was on 2,400 milligrams of gabapentin. 800 milligrams 3 times a day. 2,400 milligrams a day. The equivalent of that in Lyrica is about 300 milligrams a day. They've got me on 200 milligrams a day. So it's not cutting it. All right. If I remember right, I was getting ready to set this up for... I was going to be doing something power-wise, but then I changed my mind and went to the refined power and the Icarus system. But I've been tapping all these nodes to make a factory for something over here.
That is one area of the map I have yet to go to.
So the kicker is, like, I have all of these things tapped to bring them back to a central location right here, and then never did anything with them. Well, I'll remember why I was doing it at some point. I'll probably have to go back and look at my VOD to find out for sure.
Like yesterday?
Like back in February VOD.
Well, like you did yesterday, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Rocket Wolf. You take care, get some rest. We'll catch you later. Can I get a parting shout out for Mr. Rocket Wolf? Yeah, see, I was running this. I've got to run a line from here into the desert for something. We need to go remember where I was at down here. You are welcome there, Rocket Wolf. Hello, Lizard Doggo. Well, it's all still running down here. That's a bonus. Ah, yes. I had just gotten the electromagnetic control rods online. Stators and electromagnetic control rods. Where were the electromagnetic control rods going? Oh, they're going to a sink. That's right. It sure does. It sure does, Faye. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. I can now delete this bookmark. So I know I was closing in on things because I've got the AI limiters being made. No. Yes? No? Yes? No. I don't remember if I do or not. I don't know. I know I've got this online. I might have AI limiters online. Over here. Because that was the circuit boards, the steam sheets. Yeah, AI limiters. I do have them being made. They're just being sunk at the moment. Alright, so we do have them being made. And I'm running low on QuickWire again. Why did that screw up? I'm constantly fighting the fucking QuickWire. So that is grabbing from down here as well. Woo! Almost fell. Well, the problem is I get some really awkward numbers coming over here for QuickWire. So the downstairs is full. Problem is I'm always running a little short upstairs. So I end up running low down on this end of it. I should be getting 600 a... What is it? Yeah, 600 a minute on this belt. And it's getting this line here plus... some of another line. This one right here. I think what I'm going to end up having to do is instead of having this setup right here running at 66%, I'm going to have to split it and have two running at 33. $90 times what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 540. Supposed to be getting part of that, basically 30 of that, so it should be like a 570 line. Plus the extra coming from the other line. Yeah, 480, not 570. 480. This is 1860 going out in this direction. $18.60. Each of these is taking 100, I believe. A minute. Yeah, so we have 12 up here. That's 660. Oh, no. Gotta add 90 back in. None of these look to be underclocked so far. No, none of them are. And we have 20 down here. It's exactly. Alright, so let's see. We had... AI limiters. 0.088 is what it's supposed to be. One of them needs to be at 8.8. I think I have it at 0.1 instead. And then we also have the Caterium circuit boards, 19.84. So one of these needs to be downclocked a little bit. Somewhere. Let's look and see if we've got one downclocked at all. I didn't see one. But that might have been me being cute, saying, oh, I've got a little extra Caterium. Let me pass it down the line. No, none of them are downclocked. So we want to take one of you and downclock you a touch. We're allowed to go down to where?
TTS voice check for science.
Still running, Quad Light. How you doing today, buddy? 0.8, 84% clock speed for one of them. So if I take this one down to 90%, that should save a couple quick wire. And then one of you need to be 8.8, not 10. Let's go down to 9. And this will be 19 times that, and then minus 33.75. Alright, so it's going to leave 5 left over in the system. That should be fine. Doing good. Went for a nice walk earlier. Had some good food. Now you're not sure what to do? I understand that pain. Ah. Of course, my pain's a little different as well. Thing is, too, like, the circuit boards are actually, like, backing up, almost. So... So I think the circuit boards only had to go into... Deuterium circuit boards. They only had to go into making high-speed connectors. That was the only need for them. So as long as I'm making enough high-speed connectors, I can start dumping excess circuit boards. Question is, how many... I don't remember how many of these things I made. Alright, we got a downclocked one here. A downclocked one there. We're down what? That'd be 6.65 times 2. 13.3. So basically 1 at 86 or 2 at, so we split that. So we should have the 58 manufacturers. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. We have rows of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, so that's 48. Plus 10 is 58. We have our down clock, so we're using exactly what we need to on the circuit boards, which means extras can be dumped. There we go. Catch that bag up. This here is a temporary. It can do its thing. There, we'll still be a little bit over what this needs to produce for that, because I'm going to touch over here. Yeah, because it only needs to be 84. We're a touch over that. That's fine. Yeah, I guess because if that doesn't go that way, it's going to force it that way, yeah. Alright. We'll have to come back and check on this at some point. I mean, we don't need these yet. We're just preparing for the future. But that means we've gotten that stage done. So AI limiters are done. Control rods are done. We need to work on sounds like a crystal oscillator factory. So I know we've got the high-speed connectors being made. Because they're up. Yeah, I mean, these are the high-speed connectors here. Duh. So for now, they're being sunk as needed. So we need to find a hole for crystal oscillator factory. Question is, what's it going to bring in? We need... It's going to take quartz crystal, so it's going to come from here. No, raw quartz crystal. What's that, Faye? All the updates. I didn't do it. So we need rubber, which is going to come from here. We've got pure quartz that'll come, or quartz crystal that'll come in. I think I already have that being done somewhere. I may not, actually. Do we have pure quartz being dealt with? Oh, autosave. Autosave. And ads are in progress. It's also been an hour, so I'm going to take a quick second. All right, chat. Sorry, I'm back. How's it going, Bronco? All right. So, did I have quartz set up yet? For the raw quartz crystal side of this. Not raw, but oh, wait, yes, I did. That's right. It's coming in via train from over here. That's right. I do have one. Yes, I have several mods on this playthrough. I've got like 30 something, around 30 mods or so. The mod manager shows 25, but when you include the libraries and all that stuff, on a dedicated server, no, I know nothing about that. There is no mod support for dedicated servers, as far as I know. All right, so we got quartz here. It's all bauxite coming in. Oh, more bauxite. Several of those are full on the bauxite. One is not. Why are you not full? Interesting. Yeah, these ones are all full. This one's not full for some reason. Do we have an issue over the bauxite? I have to look at that, chat. Plastic. We're running low on plastic again. The rubber coming in. Alright, we gotta go check out the bauxite. We gotta go check out our plastic to see why the plastic's running out. Yeah, honestly, Bronco, I've never run. I don't know if you're still here. I've never run a dedicated server for Satisfactory, so I'm really not familiar with a lot of that stuff. I've always just done single player or hosted a game, and I've never really looked at mods for it. I've heard people say that there's no real way to run them, but that's what I was under the impression as well, Faye. But I thought I've seen people that have done it, so, you know, I don't know. Not my forte. Yeah, like I said, I've never seen anybody run a modded Satisfactory server. As far as mods go and people playing that, I've always gone off of people, hosting it. Those are full. This one is not. That one is not. Ah, no. Ah. Yeah, that's the only way I've ever heard of it doing it too, is just hosting it. And until they I think until they do officially integrate mods to the game, I don't think dedicated servers are going to be able to have them, unfortunately. Trying to remember everything I was doing with this. Oh, man. It ran me over, chat. Hey, handsome. Oh, good. I got the right train. Huh. What was the mod pack again that overwhelmed? Satisfactory Plus. I never played it and refused to play it. Reyes played it, but I never did. Hmm. not really using the rubber light right now, so let me pause the rubber and see if we can't get those other ones to prime properly. Stayed hit 70 a couple weeks ago. Been snow, rain, snow again today. Sorry to hear that, Summer. How you doing? That happens. I think when I lost power. Uh-huh. Yep. When my power tripped, 1.0 is not going to be until like end of the year, Summer, and beacons are basically already gone from the game. They're only left in the game because of one alternate recipe for nuclear, which will happen when 1.0 hits. God damn it. Frickin' lost Prime, because I lost power. Good job, me. I mean, that you can make some changes to your quartz area. Maybe. But most of the quartz for nuclear doesn't go into beacons. Alright. Ow. Playing ping pong with myself. Oh, I know that's where a lot of the quartz goes, but I think as far as nuclear goes, there's a lot of quartz that goes into other parts of that setup via silica. I don't know about you, but I got 8 nodes tapped. Yeah, I'm running a lot of alternates. Just go grab some more from the factory. I say I do have the right backpack on, right? Never a good idea when I launch myself across the map and don't have the right, I got the hover pack on or something. It's killed me once. Yeah, the game is not a fan of me yeeting myself across the map via cannon. Tends to get upset with me. Especially if I have the fog turned off. Oh yeah, I don't like that. There. Add a little plastic back into the system, make sure it stays topped up. Now, back to the task of finding a place to make the crystal oscillators. I know I've got the quartz crystal. It's in the station. We've got the rubber. It's in the station. The AI limiters are over there. So if the choice is just one, if just the AI limiters come this way, do we instead... All right. Maybe we put it over there somewhere. I have an idea. What do we need for AI limit for the crystal oscillators? We need 30 manufacturers. That's a fair amount of space. So, where do we want to do that? I think I want to reserve that right there in multiple stories for the uranium coming there, and then I can run straight shot here with uranium underneath this to get all of the uranium processing. So I'm going to have 3 train lines. Oh, I guess what would be less radioactive? 1 line going over here and then doing it right next to that, or 3 lines going in from the train. Pretty much. They're all like little self-contained, what will be self-contained buildings, but yeah. I think we'll do the fuel rods and stuff over here somewhere. Probably keep it actually further out that way, and then I'll have the 1 line from here. So why don't we do the crystal oscillators right here by the cave? Yeah, I hate the gray. It really is annoying. Not a fan. No, without the gray. It's a shame the gray is... Yeah. Without that gray color, it is. It is a pretty nice, beautiful place. Oh, yeah. That's the spicy container. That's the spicy one, chat. Alright. This area here. We might need 2 floors. So 30 times. We can basically have one line coming into this place and run the entire shebang because the inputs don't exceed 780. That's good to know. So we do 3 rows of 10. Yeah, 3 rows of 10. Sounds good there, Summer. Appreciate the lurk. Nope. Okay, I can't go any further that way. One. We need to get some temporary power up here so I can fucking move around. Alright. Let's try this again. Nope, not double. Oh, autosave got me. Autosave got me. Oh. I think after stream I'm going to try and set up that 4th monitor. It's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Ooh. Hmm. Alright, do rows of 6. If I come in this way a little bit, I can come back maybe a little bit more. Might be able to do 6s. Sure, I can do that. So if I do 5, do 3 rows of 6 here, and then go up a floor, do 2 rows of 6. Worked for me. Ooh, just barely made that jump. Yeah. Eastbound down. No, I ain't them. Hey, what can I do for you? Hey, Red Man, so just started playing this game. I built all of this. Nope. All of it was me. I've got 300 and 25 hours in this save. Ah, god damn it. Something in my eye. Damn it. Do I go there? Do I shift it a little bit? Oh yeah, this is just my nuclear build, Red Man. I'm all over the map. I'm all over the map on this one. $8600 Sims, thank you for the raid and welcome into the channel, everybody. How was your stream there, 8600? You beat me, Faye. Thank you very much for that. Good day. Streamed FS22. Been a few months. Forgot all the course play and auto driving commits. That happens. That happens a lot, yeah. It may not like... Okay, it is still gonna load it in this. I completely forgot about the fact that I removed the U object limit on my save, on my game. I didn't remove it, I just made it a ridiculous amount. Come on. Shut off. There we go. There, all the nodes are now disabled. You don't see them. But there is my save. You got my turbo fuel plant over here. Some of my train network stuff. This is a truck path I have. Railway. This is where I'm starting to gather uranium to bring back here. I have uranium from way up over here. It is a slow process, Redman. It's gonna take a while, but this is a lot of hours, so. I mean, it doesn't really show it, but this is my main factory here. This is layer after layer after layer of machines. But I got almost 170 kilometers of power lines. I have 80 kilometers of pipes. 246 kilometers of belts. Yeah. Alright. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that, followed by... Struggling playing it so you get bored with it pretty quick. Yeah, I don't often do much multiplayer in this, simply because, don't really have the, people to play that all have the same mods. What it really boils down to. I'm gonna have to run. Oh shit. What if I move it over and spin those? That's a good possibility. Because I'd have that stuff coming in from there. That can jump over, go under here, come over and up. Yeah, so we'll enter this side. Do that there. So, any of your must-have mods you'd recommend starting with for a new player? Me, one of the must-haves I always start with is the plus 50 inventory slots, because I like to build big. And I hate being constrained by my inventory so much. Other than that, learn the game, enjoy the game, and figure out, I guess figure some stuff out first, and then tear into the mods. No, not F4. Damn it. Buttons. My brain just completely went fucking blank. I was sitting there and suddenly just derped completely. I can add a row there. Or, this is true, Faye. This is very true. And we're gonna go 5 rows of 6. Oh, can't afford anymore. Fine, be that way. You don't know what you don't like. Exactly. Exactly, Redman. Alright. There we go. Getting somewhere now. Bit of a shame. Could have just seen her. There is a mod that does some of that, Faye. It hadn't been out when I started this save. But there is a nice mod that does a lot of that. Alright, fog is off so we can see. There's my swamp build. My blue crater build. You see some of my train network. There's a factory for aluminum, gunpowder and stuff, coal plant. I have several factories over there. Here's the main factory I'm coming into. Got build outs out over there. It's cool that you can see that thing from way over here. Blah. Hello, doggos. Why, thank you. I still don't know whatever happened to... I had 8 doggos in here at one point, and 4 of them literally just... Or 6 of them literally just disappeared. No idea where they went. So I'm going to wait until I'm ready for fix-it farming, and then I'm going to find more. Alright, so we need that in there. That little bit, that little bit, that and that. That, oop. That. All right, so we're building a bunch more of the we need that, and then what are we gonna run low on there? Nothing really. All right, we're gonna be needing a ton of belting, so we might as well top off with a bunch of that. Thump. In we go. Look at the void, kitty. I just You okay? Kitty licks. Two kitties. Boop. Two kitties. Kitty licks. Oh, hi, Darius. Give the kitty pets. Haha. That one there is lined up pretty good with getting back to the swamp. That's right, I was making that one to get coal, but I never ended up using it. Plop. What? That's good. I had originally done the wrong one. They're all the same map, Dragonfire. You just start at different points on the map. So, like the Green Hills start, you're down here. Actually, you're basically like right here in this area. Actually, I think you're like right here when you do the Green Hills start. The desert start, you're here in the desert. Northern Forest, you start right about here. And then Rocky Desert, you're somewhere in here. So, yeah, they're not separate maps. They're all the same map. You just might start in different areas on it, that's all. Hmm. That's an interesting thought. I could do 5 rows of 6. And then basically the next floor. 3, and then I have 2. Or I could do 6 rows of 5, so just repeat this for another floor up. And it would let me shave the edge of this building back. I think I like that idea. I think I like that idea. Alright, so if that's what we're going to do, we need to figure out how we're going to get power into the building. Which I think what we're going to do is we'll do a... wall... here? Like that. Power there. There. Alright, there. I want to put it probably stuck. Ah, fell. Thankfully, not far. I think one of those in the middle there might need to upgrade to another. Strawberries covered in warm chocolate syrup. Strawberries with whipped cream, a little bit of sugar. Not a huge fan of the strawberry and chocolate mix, but I will do it. Alright, blueprints. Manufacturer. Alright, so 2 in and 1. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, blueprints. Manufacturer. Why does that not look like it's lined up? I guess it is. Hey, Wade. It's going. Pain isn't great today. It's going.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Go. Hey, Uncle Henry, how you doing this morning, buddy? There. There to there. To there. Age of Water. I have not seen it really. I saw one of the people I follow on YouTube had started something with it, but I didn't really watch the video. Saw it was called Age of Water, but I didn't really watch the video on it. What's it about, Henry? "3D Dredge," huh? I may have to. I might have to shift that row of power lines a slight bit, but ouch, it's in. Now we can get rid of these. We didn't need them. There's me. Ooh, Forbidden West. Possible carbon water, fight trade, cash on boats, build your own. Ow. personal naval base. Eh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not a fan of PvP stuff like that. It's one thing if I can choose when, where, how to PvP. But if I'm just minding my own business, gathering resources or whatever, and some dude can rock up behind me and destroy my shit, not a fan. Especially in a game where you might have been gathering for hours and then suddenly all your shit gets taken from you. Nope. It was looking decent, and then I saw the PVE PvP on it, and I went, oh, on second thought. Now, I mean, if you can set up little private servers or host games to co-op, and you don't have to do the PvP thing, it's got promise. Alright, let's get our belting hooked up. Get all this shit belted together. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this row of power poles. There to there, there to there. that. There to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? Alright. Nope. Get over here. Hey. Go right here. That's right where that is. Alright, so it needs to be middle of the road. It is middle of the road. Right there. Nope. Right there. Do 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 do. That there. Are you kidding me? Too long? Why was it not too long upstairs? Huh? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no! Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, fuck it. Here. See this point? I like that. It's back one nudge. Yeah, delete the save, start over. Damn it. Alright, so if I come in here... How do I want to split these? I could run them all right through here, split, and have a split over here initially. Alright, let's go here, I guess. Come on. On the ground, damn it. Where'd that click? Okay. I was about to say, like, where did that click? Panicked for a second. Hmm. Changing my mind. Changing my mind. All of the time. Other than color getting mixed in like this, it feels like I'm in a black and white movie. I'll go with it. Fuck it. I don't care. Oops. Where did my... No, no, I closed it. Damn it, dummy. I closed it. I'm a dum-dum. 29.568. It needs to be at 56.8%. Go, get all of these. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, first things first, let's go start bringing the AI limiters over. That's the one part of this process that doesn't already have a big backlog, because I've been syncing them. So what I need to do is get rid of this and this. Hey, Zore. How you doing, buddy? Oh. Mm. Son of a gun. Works for me. Perfect. I made it. Now, you know what? And do it this way, it'll be easier to run it. And I can just hop them on the other end. So you still enjoying Dragon's Dogma there, Zelray? Did I really do that? I did. Oh, well, whatever. Father had to talk about something. Dragon's Dogma is going great. I'm figuring out why leveling different classes is important. Need to go down one more than that. Just leveling up different classes. That's a big thing, is it? It's been a while since I played the first one, so I'm a little rusty on it. You'll have to forgive me on that, but no, 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 no. Ooh, saved it, chat. Augments, those are cross-class usable. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Hey, KW. Mage gets one shot. You want health armor here? Yeah, so you get to level up a little bit of a fighter to augment your mage up. Makes sense. Hey, where are you going? Alright, so now we need to do... See if we can't keep things... I look right? That's right. Perfect. I haven't started making factories like that. Eventually, you'll swing back around to this game. Your whole idea was separate node factories and railways. Yeah, I'm at a stage now where I'm trying to do a massive nuclear build. So you want all the stuff to be kind of in that one area. So I'm slowly building to that. It's just a lot of work to get there. I mean, it's a lot of work. I've got 8 trains plus drones bringing materials in here. Plus I'm utilizing stuff within this area. So I've got nodes down here that are already tapped. And I've got 8 trains currently. And 4 drone stations just bringing materials in to this area so far. Really pretty train roundabouts. There's your magnum opus. You don't even have aluminum fully online. That's your next step. Then nuclear after that. Yeah. I kind of rushed nuclear on this one. Exclamation rules. Somebody in chat, please. Because of constraints I put upon myself, and Claude Voy had added a constraint. The Claude Voy clause there, rule 2. I wasn't allowed to use an awesome sink until I could sink a plutonium fuel rod. Which naturally means, you know, a lot of effort before you can get to that. Right there. So I initially rushed that, and then I kind of backed off and slowed things down a bit. so we are coming from over there. If I go right here, that'd work. Be right there, I think. Double check, double wall. Yep, that'd be where it'd be. Yeah, I mean, the sink is an amazing benefit for keeping things running smooth. So given that major constraint upon myself, I I kind of rushed nuclear so I could get that done. And then after I had that done, I went back, and that's when I started setting up like fuel plants and stuff like that. I got a turbo fuel factory that's pretty big, and so on. But I didn't want to do all of that effort until I had a way to sync byproducts to keep things running nice and consistent. And of course, the initial goal all along was to do a max nuclear build. Ah, I fell. Come on. There's power somewhere. How many hours? Is a detour learning how to do this over and over again? Damn it, I did them backwards. There we go. Now I need to get the quartz. Which I think the only thing I had quartz going into was this. Get that set up. Question is, I don't remember how much quartz I was making at the other end. Ooh, 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 get back here, get back here, get back here. If this train stops at all, then I'll climb it up front. In the meantime, I guess, enjoy the bad view. This is a long trip, but it's exactly where I needed to go to find out about my quartz. Vehicle joints here being smushed. Is on if this thing's on file. It doesn't really have that much of a negative effect to you. There we go, perfect. Ooh, I gotta fix that. I'd make sure I fix that on the way back. I don't have any... I didn't put any block signals on that one. And there's a train in there right now. Center joint tractors. Ingrained. Yeah. It's going to get a little radioactive at this next stop, but can't be helped. This is my big power tower. Do, do, do. Wee! Bloop! Alright, so we get 121.33 a minute. Why did I have so much coming out of here? I don't recall needing this much raw quartz. Oh, okay. I need one for that. So I can only take one for this. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Alright, on the way back, we need to make sure we, fix the block signals on that other train. Yeah, I got like 700 turbo fuel power plants over there. Oh, hello, drone. My initial aluminum factory over there, gunpowder, smokeless powder. I now have three aluminum plants. So I got the one in the swamp. I got that one there for part of my main factory. And then I have another one over on the west coast as well. Aye, smack. Spicy stuff. There we go. Caterium. Whee! See, there's a lot of places I do have little factories around nodes, but then I ship that stuff elsewhere. Same with over there in my, in the Blue Crater. I have a big factory over there that makes, fused modular frames. I also have a lot of oil processing over here too. I have a lot of plastic and oil and stuff going on over here. Plastic, rubber, petroleum coke, fused modular frames. All that stuff ties back in for the nuclear. Yoink. I'll take that. Whee! Short trip, and I'm back. I still have a couple of Caterium lines I'm not using yet. The quick wire lines. Oop, autosave. It got me again. Alright, so we're going to grab this front one here. There's the rubber at... Let's go right here, I think. Oops, wrong direction. Alright, we're gonna have to bring down a whole bunch of AI limiters to flood this. Alright, let's put a sink in quick. How's it going, little demon? Alright, so let's switch this out. Sort. Let's go back and we're gonna grab all the AI limiters I have at my main factory so we can flood that system. Listen to the news. Yeah, I heard about that earlier. That's fucking crazy. Hey, Firecrown sucks. Is an organized little world, huh? Trying to. I do my best. Organized chaos, maybe. Thanks. Go. Nope, over here. For sure more organized than yours. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of hours in this save, a lot of time planning how I want to do things. Not everyday thing when a huge cargo ship goes straight for a... Yeah, I haven't looked at the article. I mean, the information enough to know exactly what all occurred, but Casket was saying this morning that apparently the ship lost power a couple of times. I don't know. But on a river, you lose power, there goes your steering. Current's going to take care of you after that. Yep. I think we're gonna go ahead and I have to set up a spot somewhere around here to do this, but Mayday just before crew notified authorities. Yeah, that's what I had seen was, or had heard, was that somebody they had lost power, and that was the ultimate cause of it. Hi, Smogino. Welcome in. Uh, Alright, we're dropping short there. I have a... What I should do is force it that way first. Place that splitter with a smart splitter. There we go. That should get that back on track. Been any good quality of life upgrades? Yeah, upgrade 8 had quite a few things in it that were decent. That should flood that belt, damn it. Get it filled one way or another. Alright, we need power. Put a... Nope, not a wall hole. I don't want to do this. Bless you, dear. There. Overflow from that. There you go. System is full. Alright, alright. We're filled up. This is good. Alright. We're all filled up. This is good. Let's go check on things over here. Harpole? Hey, it's consistent. We haven't been losing power. This is good. Alright, we get a couple of those are not running. Why not? That'd be why. Looks like we're not full. I got a fair amount of stuff. Alright, well, things topped off. We still got a good belt worth. Those are Mark IV belts? This is dumb. Thought it looked awful dark on the belt material. That would do it. Alright, so we're rocking and rolling on that now. Next thing we need to work on is radio control unit, or radio control units and crystal beacons. This will probably be the next thing we do here. The radio control units and pressure conversion cubes. Yep, so we gotta do this, that. We gotta get this part set up here. Which means I also need to do the plutonium cells, which means the blenders back here. That still needs to be done. We'll have to do the sulfuric acid. That's going to have to get done at some point. Yeah, we're making progress on this. I'm going to do the sulfuric acid back over there because I've already got sulfur. I think I've got more sulfur coming in via drone, which I could probably shift that drone to just come in straight over there. I'll just belt the sulfur over. Otherwise, I have to do something with batteries to make sure they stay topped up with batteries. There's batteries incoming. I think I was setting this, I built one here anyway. Don't have anything in it yet, but I did build one. Oh, that was supposed to be more... Oh, it is. No, it is. It's Caterium. Where are you coming from? These come down too far. Nah. The question is, why isn't this one keeping up? Swamp Caterium drop 2. Caterium supply 2? Where was that at? Am I missing a drone on that run? I might be missing a drone on that run. Damn. A lot of water. That poor drone's gonna be sitting there a while trying to bring batteries back. I'm gonna have to go over to check on the supply one to see if it's keeping up. But yeah, ow! Nope, autosave upcoming. Auto saving. There. How many batteries is this using a round trip? 8 a round trip? Eh. Railroad chat. What the hell? Hmm. Ow. Alright. There. Fill it up. Can you blink the map for a minute? Yep, I sure can, Smogino. Sorry about that. Missed your message. It's a bit busy, but I've pretty much been everywhere. With the exception of out here. A little bit along this edge up here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring sulfur in, probably via drone for this. Let me get sulfur there. Grab that, belt it, and do that. Be the easiest way to do it, I guess. Should I? Perfect. Where do those end on the belt? Don't have as much on this belt as I thought I did. I mean, it's still a fair amount of belt, but have to keep an eye on that, make sure it continues to build. But with that, I think it is time to wrap it up for the day. Pain is starting to get a little bad, so let's see who is... Oh, we got Dave doing some farming simulator. Let's go raid Mr. Dave. I'll get that raid started. I do want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out this morning. I greatly appreciate it. Quite a bit done today, which is good. We managed to get our power situation taken care of. We got next phase of the nuclear done, which is another bonus. But we're going to get that raid started. I want to say big thanks to Mr. Evil Reyes, Grumpy Old Nerd, 8600 Sims. Thank you all for the raids. Mr. Viral Blade, thank you very much for the gifted subs earlier. I greatly appreciate the support. Till tomorrow, though, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Make sure to throw those frosty raid emotes in chat when you get over there. Let's go say hi to Mr. Dajnet. And we'll catch you all later.